I think next stream will be crazy. A song of hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Wow, no sub stories. Holy shit. Wait. But 5k, sheesh. Ah, wo war die nochmal? Ah, warte mal ganz kurz. Natürlich. Oh, dieses scheiß Leak-Ding. Ach, Long Day, das mache ich morgen. Oder wann auch immer ich stream. Digga, das... Ach, ja. Ist ja klar. Hier? Hier ist aber keiner. Ja, Maus, ja. Okay. Oh, ich check mal hier das noch kurz ab. Watch, irgendwas Neues. Ah, wait.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Talisman.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ja? Ich versuch's.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
It's a long day. Komm, das mache ich jetzt noch.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Nein. Nein. Alles gemacht. Okay, absolut nicht. Nö. Templer wird ja. Egal. Ja, nichts. Ich gucke mal, was hier abgeht.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Rune Blades. Ja. Das ist das Beste. Okay, ja.
Should last you a good while.
Ja.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ja.
Should last you a good while.
Ja.
You can thank me later.
Ja.
My best work, but it'll do.
Ja. Geil.
You can thank me later.
Amazing. New sword. What the fuck? Das sword looks so weird. Okay, da ist nichts Neues. Okay. Save mal die Punkte. Im Moment sehe ich keinen großen Grund, um was zu kaufen. Das möchte ich auch mal durchgucken, wenn ich Zeit habe und Lust. Okay. Na gut, dann morgen, also für den nächsten Stream mache ich die 2 Jagdmissionen noch und dann mache ich die Story weiter. Hm. Hold up. No substrates? Okay, krass. But hunting missions. To go around it anyways.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Paul said it was an army of a cash.
how are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Oh yeah. The sickle. The sickle.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hmm. I'll go the white way.
Enough of you, are there?
Let's check this place. Oh. Is it here? Maybe? No. It's a box though. Proverb 16. Your hunt. Dread Combat. Ja. Mann. Mann. Nerv nicht. Ja. Oh, what? Where's that? Ah. Completely wrong where I am.
Ready, go?
Okay.
Time to fight.
No. I don't think so. Sharp left.
No holding back.
Here it is.
Straight home now.
Hi. Boo, boo, boo.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Okay. It has no. Ooh.
Too slow.
Can't dodge both, man. Okay, I got it. What? What happened? Damn, I got into what? Oh shit. Was? Der Damage ist a bit insane. Was geht Maus? War gestern so lange? Nee, eigentlich nicht. Eigentlich schon wie immer gestern.
There was nothing I could do.
Aber auch ICFC lange gezockt. Mir geht's ein bisschen besser. War immer noch anstrengend. Ja, ein bisschen kann ich ruhig schon zocken. Jetzt muss ich doch noch mal zurück. Alter. Wie viel Potions benutzt. Ja, schade, ey. Einfach 6-0. Ich weiß nicht, was gestern passiert ist. Krank, oder? Ich kann es nicht nachvollziehen. Aber okay. Der Gelegenheitsspieler. Ist halt echt so.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back.
Dafür, dass ich nicht so viel gespielt habe, war ich echt froh.
But then one day,
Weil seit 3 Jahren, stimmt. Ich hab's in zwei Matches sehr wichtig. Sehr gut benutzt. Into Styler Combo. Das war schon geil.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine.
Winning safe launch, ja.
The best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without
Ja, ist nicht schlecht.
any outlaws.
Ist doch nicht übertrieben krank. Aber nicht Homing, aber nein, nicht High, mit High Instant Cool 15 Frames. Kann man auf jeden Fall mal machen. Sehr schnell. Und es einfacher zu machen wie Full Court Down Forward One.
And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Ja. Aktan ist echt krass. Ja. Das macht schon echt was aus. Bei Dings zum Beispiel, bei Ganryu. Dann for 2 und dann diese ganzen 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Gleiches Prinzip. Nervt einfach. Ich glaube, die wenigsten wissen auch, dass Full Court Jump for 1 von diesem -14 ist. Für irgendein. Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum der World Stain Launcher von Geese -14 ist. Keine Ahnung. Was den so besonders macht, dass der -14 ist. Im Gegensatz zu anderen. Ganryu ist anders nervig. Oh, ich war froh, dass ich gegen Tibetano gewonnen habe. Ich muss aber sagen, sein Anti, oder zumindest gestern, das Anti von ihm war jetzt nicht so heftig. Der Man in Black, was ist das? Wo ist der? Wo zum Fick ist das? Wo ist Lost Ring überhaupt nochmal? Kann man da nochmal hin? Echt? Dim? Was? Da ist man ja nur als Kind. Finde ich voll interessant, dass das geht. Muss ich eigentlich mal gucken, warum das überhaupt geht. Da ist doch gar nichts. Also er ist quasi hier. Okay. Ohne diese Guides würde ich das nicht wissen. Hey, Lil Smith, 6-0. Ja. Machst du nix. Meinen Black Woolsmith. Oh yeah. Ja, gegen Gorsane war ich sehr glücklich. Auch wenn ich das heißt, also ich hab's eigentlich nicht verdient so. Also klar war es ein Mix-up und es war dumm von ihm, aber er hatte eigentlich das Ding schon gehabt. Eigentlich. Bin viel weiter gekommen, als es hätte sein sollen. Aber gut, manchmal gehört das halt auch dazu. Sieht immer so geil aus. Ich bin hier sehr gerne in diesem Gebiet. Das ist einfach so. Ich bin falsch. Ich bin super falsch. Mein Tag war sehr anstrengend auch. Leider. Aber also unsere Arbeit im Moment ist sehr anstrengend. Aber ich nehme das relativ gelassen. Auch wenn es eigentlich vielleicht. Also eigentlich ist es richtig. Aber. Ja, es ist einfach im Moment einfach scheißegal. So, wenn die Leute länger warten müssen. Das juckt mich im Moment gar nicht. Mach mir da keinen Stress. Auch wenn es anstrengend ist trotzdem, aber alles chillig. Okay, ich bin hier komplett falsch. Ich muss irgendwie runter hier. That's the way. Habe ich irgendwann einfach mal so zu mir selbst gesagt, dass ich da einfach mir keinen Stress machen soll. Wo muss ich hin? Ist hier irgendwie ein Weg, den ich nicht kenne? Komme ich da hin? Ich bin gerade ein bisschen verwirrt. Ich hoffe, dir geht's auch gut, Bo. Was ist hier? Ich hab gar nichts. Hä? Wie? Also ich konnte natürlich versuchen. Aber ich kann mich nicht teleportieren. Oh shit, was machst du denn? Was hast du gemacht? Wo bin ich? Ich war hier noch nie, oder? Vielleicht bin ich ja richtig. Es ist halt so verwirrend, weil die Map ist halt ein Ort, so. Du hast nicht eine Etagen-Map. Aber ich glaube, ich bin richtig. Das macht das halt verwirrend. Ah, okay, krass. Da wird man gut durchgeknetet auf jeden Fall. Aha. Okay. Ich glaube, hier war ich auch noch nie. Das Spiel sieht immer noch so gut aus. Holy shit, ey. Wer bist du denn? What the fuck? Concede. Cause of my freaking wings. Ach so. Ach so. Okay. Ah. What the fuck? Lol. Nice suit.
Your work here is done.
Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Let's see how long I can do main story until the next sub stories are coming in. I think that's it for now. Yep. Okay. Ja, morgen so heißt es. Ja, ich bin auf der Arbeit. Und morgen auch. Und Samstag auch. Also ich werde Versus Fighting nur das Ende mitkriegen. Ist mir auch eigentlich egal. Soweit eigentlich. Mal gucken.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes.
Chillig.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from camp for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Oh, what's this? Shelf.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first open. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
And all the way back. Spiel schon lange, Alter. Wie viel Stunden habe ich jetzt? 40 Stunden. Fast. Nach dem Stream heute werde ich 40 haben.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay.
How
The
are we
jukebox.
supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Jukebox Mod.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Amazing.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come
Oh
true.
yeah, we wanted to take the ship. I forgot. We lost Jill.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No, we're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Oh shit.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Do we have a big set piece coming in?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Ah, amazing. 2 new sub-stories. Ah, no, 3. Amazing.
Back.
Fucking amazing. Ach ja. Okay, where do we start? Ah.
Cole said it was an army of a
Okay. What do you want?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of
Tough
which,
for that.
I'm actually a bit
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Okay, this is something important, because these missions always give you something or unlock something. So it's worth it, hopefully. I wish you could run here.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate.
Come on, mate.
Up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got...
Making
no
a
bloody
bunny
idea how
house
he
is so
managed
much
it.
hell. Oh my god, straight up
fact
annoyed
is,
as fuck right now. Yo, what's up, Hoyani?
Anything even half that detailed.
Oh,
So what? You're an
how's
The
the
Hideaway's master craftsman.
thing going? Like,
I'm not
what's the
stealing
issue?
and living at some backwater village
It's just
forge.
like Minecraft, bro.
My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
Hmm.
And it's not like you'll be going alone.
Sounds interesting for sure.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old
On
village.
my way to how do you know I'm streaming over Discord?
He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Ah, this is the next thing. Ironworks. Yeah, okay. Table. I try the Yakuza thing tomorrow. By the way, if it fixed the pad issues, I can at least try Yakuza. You can also try Yakuza 0 again. First. And you can try both, but if both should work then. Of course. Where the hell is that? Oh, Okay. I just kind of found out about that. And yeah, maybe it helps, I don't know. I would not complain about the Yakuza stream on a Friday evening. Calm down. Chocobo! Ambrosia. Oh. I'm driving it to the next wall. Because I split one when I have the time and I'm not lazy. And I don't know. Thing is, I just don't know if I really want to do it. It's just so much learning. I should do it though. I should do it. Like I should like write it down as well, like on like a notebook or something, like some important things.
This might take a while.
Like what items you buy, this and that, and yeah. I should think about it. I don't know yet. If it's one, it's gonna be big spoilers though, cause if it's one, it's gonna be six or 2.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
But what's the challenge one on Yakuza?
You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Oh, something like that, you mean? No item 1? That's already tough. Isn't that harder than just the speed one?
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on.
Actually, yeah, I mean, I guess it's not.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I feel like I kind of want to do it now, but no. Because I would need to watch like once first to like learn anything from it. I don't want to like go into the game and then just play it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's better to get an idea on what's important.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the
I
intrusion.
have no idea.
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
No. Only
Right
Yakuza.
here. Down by the gate.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Chief.
Okay. Well, it depends. Some games are very boring because some games are just you buy 15 shotguns and you just shoot everyone, and you have to stand in specific positions so you hit multiple enemies. Most of the times also with weapons, because there are like hitting multiple enemies.
Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
What?
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields.
Oh, my days.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Of course, bro. Of course. Any extra wishes? Yeah, I don't know. It will depend on the game. I've seen speedruns of all Yakuza games.
No holding back.
Monkeys. We don't. It doesn't give up. Storm Panther. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, they have. Even on HDQ, they had that. There's one channel, he's called Frob or Froop. FROOB. That's basically his job. Just streaming Yakuza speedruns. Genau ist normal. Au, 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 au. You lose. Devil Jin? Was geht Sujuk? Was für Devil Jin? Shit, we do. Yeah, of course. Can I? Like, yes, I can. Okay. Don't need to like walk it back. You can just teleport. Oh mein Gott.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Cheesecake Himbeere. What? Gönn dir.
There should be plenty. Right then.
Kurz wie
Put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most.
Also Tipps, wie man höher kommt in Ranks bei Tekken.
That there.
Bin ehrlich, Bro, bei den Rängen, wo du spielst, ich glaub Saidi oder so, einfach zocken. Nicht so viel Stress machen. Irgendwann pickt man, entweder hat man irgendwann so ein Gefühl, so ein bisschen, wie man gegen Charaktere spielt. Und dann schaut man sich so Step by Step einen einzelnen Charakter immer mal wieder an. Und versucht seine Key Moves zu lernen. Das ist so das Wichtigste am Anfang. Dass du von den Charakteren, wo du Probleme hast, die Key Moves lernst, also die wichtigsten. Und dich dann da dran ranhangelst quasi. Weil wenn ich jetzt sage, boah, guck dir den Charakter an, den du verloren hast, ganze Move-List und lerne ein perfektes Anti, das wird nicht funktionieren, das ist nicht realistisch am Anfang. Das heißt eigentlich entweder einfach nur zocken, nicht so viel Gedanken machen, oder wenn du wirklich Charaktere lernen willst, dann such dir den aus, wo du gerade Probleme hast. Oder wenn es mehrere sind, halt mehrere, aber ich würde erstmal langsam anfangen und mir die Key Moves anschauen und was man dagegen am besten macht mit deinem Charakter. Das habe ich gemacht. To be fair, ich habe eigentlich am meisten nur gespielt einfach gespielt. Das kam alles von alleine. Muscle Memory und sowas, das kommt alles mit der Zeit. Aber ich weiß auch, dass manche schneller und manche langsamer lernen. Das gehört dann auch dazu. Das muss man leider mit einberechnen. Das ist leider die Realität. Nicht jeder kann das so schnell. Es gibt Leute wie Clarkdown, HK. HK, der hat Season 2 angefangen. Das war so, wann war das? 2019? Das sind jetzt gerade mal knapp 4 Jahre und er ist Top EU-Player. Und das können manche nicht mal nach mehreren Games. Also es ist super, super unterschiedlich. Manche sind aber auch einfach geboren für dieses Spiel.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Manchmal wechsle ich jetzt.
And you're sure you want to meet?
Ja, ist auch so Spieler unterschiedlich.
You didn't say so, but I think he
Was,
wants to
es macht schon Sinn, mehrere zu spielen, um auch einfach ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen, was dieser Charakter kann. Das ist auch gutes Anti gleichzeitig. Aber, also solange es einen den Main nicht verwirrt, oder beziehungsweise solange man sich nicht verwirren lässt von Kombos und Punishers, wenn man das alles noch in Überblick hat, ist es auf jeden Fall in Ordnung. Aber wenn man merkt, oh Mann, ich habe die Combo schon wieder vergessen oder ich kenne die Wall-Combo nicht mehr, dann sollte man sich schon überlegen, auf einen sich zu konzentrieren.
A genius. And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros Design Draft. Okay. Okay.
What's that for you, dear?
Amazing, I can't do this yet. Yeah.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Don't waste my time.
That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Ja, ja, Herz ist einfacher zu spielen auf jeden Fall, aber schwer auf High Level. Ja, genau. Ja, das ist halt das, ne? Das stimmt. Das ist halt die eine andere Sache.
Glory to Griga. There you are.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
I'm gonna skip a bit food.
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this...
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
I didn't just come back to it, Juna Smith. Oder Smith, what are you doing? Warum sind die Charaktere bei High Level schwer zu spielen? Hayachi ist so ein Ding, also das ist jetzt bei jedem unterschiedlich. Hayachi ist so ein Ding. Du brauchst auf High Level gute Execution, weil du hast nicht unendlich Möglichkeiten, das Match oder das Set zu gewinnen. Das heißt, die Chancen, die du kriegst, die musst du auch ausnutzen, sag ich mal. Und wenn die Electrics nicht sitzen, weil du einfach keine Electrics kannst, oder nur so halbe, mal so, wie gerade der Tag, wie gerade die Sterne stehen, dann ist das scheiße. Und bei dem Charakter, wo es darauf ankommt, gute Timings zu haben, bei seinen Inputs, Execution, die sind immer ein bisschen schwerer wie andere Charaktere, weil die halt das als Pflicht haben. Die müssen das können, ansonsten lohnt sich nicht, die zu spielen. Und er hat halt ein gewisses Risiko, was er eingehen muss beim Spielen, Hayachi. Wenn du das Matchup richtig spielst, auch natürlich. Aber ich finde, es ist mehr so der Execution-Teil, der schon was ausmacht. Auf High Level sind natürlich alle schwer.
It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of North. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Okay. Wieder schauen. Und eingauen. Okay. Let me start our sub-story from already on the way. Oder wir sind ja relativ immer dann geben. Auf jeden Fall. Wow, guck dir Hack dann an. Gegen den ich gestern gespielt habe, wo ich 6-0 verloren habe. Oh, was der für Electrics mir gedrückt hat. Das war ja nicht mehr feierlich. Boah, lass mich doch bitte Story, man. I've been playing for 1 hour and haven't done any main story things. Can you believe it? Oh wow. I thought about playing FF15 as well at some point. What do you guys think about that? Anyone played that game? I've played it, but very long ago.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard? Vaguely.
15, yeah.
Is something wrong? I'm afraid so. I was able to get... I fear the soil here does not agree. However, I can't. I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. With Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them, I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning our time... Well, I shan't keep you any longer, I know.
I know it would be cool to see you play, but that's not my favorite, to be honest. If you like the game, then sure, of course. It's just pretty bland and simple gameplay. True. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason why I would play it is just for the music. I don't know. 15 has some really good tracks. Omnis Lacrima is such a good song. And Apocalypse Noctis is also really good. Or Apocalypse Noctis, I don't know what the track's called again. You have a lot of good tracks.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, ups. Ich war schon noch gemutet. Ja, ich musste das Internet neu starten. Oder wir müssten noch Internet neu starten, weil es gab wohl irgendwelche Probleme schon wieder. Gestern auch schon.
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Bam, bam. Enough. The other thing was where? I forgot. Shit. I have to read again. Forgot what it said.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. Where the hell is that? Yo, Camilla, what's up, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Well, I got no clue. Zero clue. That's why we have Googled. This one. Oh, it says here. My God. Didn't see that. Let's get this one. Jetzt noch was bringt's. There it is. No. What's a busted hex? I don't know, like a month? 2 months? I actually don't know when this game came out again. Oh, it does reach. Fuck. I forgot. Now it does. Yeah. Come on, stun it. Why can't you stun it? There we go. Acid Rain. Okay, one more. Quest R1. It's okay. What the fuck? Come dash at me. Oh shit! Oh. Unknown or what? Oh my god, so quick. Oh my god. level up? Nope. Do we? Nope.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Nice Sue. Okay. This game is sick. This game is so sick.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Blah blah blah. Hold this one.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. A single dose dulls even the most agate. It might be a general way to die. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift, I've seen too many of something, and we need to be the ones.
And we will.
I hope.
Amazing poem. Amazing story. So tragic. Okay. Okay. Oops. Wrong door.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to... Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Interesse am Battle Network Bietern. Was ist ein Battle Network Bieter? Wo bin ich? Hä? Ich lost? Ach, da gehe ich hin. Silver 6 trainiert? Ach nee, Bro. Ich habe keinen Silver gespielt seit dem Release. Oder fast gar nichts. Nee, Bro. Das muss mal sein. Bitte, lass es jetzt vorbei sein.
Sid, I can't help but
Hier, nimm, Alter, nimm.
What an amazing specimen. When?
Ja. Viel Spaß. Amazing.
It is just as I hoped.
Mach ich mal selber mit.
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom. Why, I dare say, such a vine.
I'm glad I could be of it.
You've not only helped. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated.
Nice.
Accept this file as thanks for your.
Ah, nice. Kriege ich jetzt mehr. Kann ich noch mehr Items tragen. Consumable Potency maximized. Wie viel denn? Okay, keiner weiß. Keiner weiß wie viel. Scheiße. 8 Stück. Nicht schlecht. Ich habe keinen Bock, den... Alter, warte mal. Ich glaube, es ist schneller. Ich kann mich nicht teleportieren. Okay, warte. Ich glaube, es ist schneller. Ich hier gehe und dann so. Ja. Ich glaube, mich hier hin zu teleportieren, dann zum Shop zu laufen, ist immer noch schneller wie einmal durch die ganze Karte hier. Dann hier links, okay. Scharfe Kurve hier.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
Hey?
Much obliged.
6 von... Hä? Achso, das ist keine 8. Hä?
How old is it?
Hast du eine 8 gelesen? Ah, das ist eine 6. Ja, meine Augen tun noch weh. Da muss es liegen. Okay. Ich mach doch noch Story. Krass. Tschüss.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Okay.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Here they come.
Oh yeah.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
True.
One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. Nice try.
Yeah.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yeah, ihr Wichser. Tschüss. So geil.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre King?
Ja, ein bisschen. Aber hat er das irgendwie gefühlt nie in Cutscenes. Das stimmt, ja. Tschüss. Alles reindrücken. Everything. Oh. I try to parry. Wow. Okay. Hey, nice. It's 42.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Was?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh man. Tschüss.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my orders. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Oh, crazy.
Engine's dead slow ahead.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oats before a woodman's axe. Good thing I'm
Deleted.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Bam, bam.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, ist das sick.
In your own time, Clive.
Right. Run for it.
Tschüss. Gieß war auch niemand. The main character has to be the last, of course. And epic and slow motion and everything. Of course, of course. Okay.
Now, mate.
All right, engine full ahead. And hold on tight.
So epic. It's like a movie. So what now?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Looks like Tekken 6 Mickey. Looks like Clive.
Now back to your stations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Was? Nein.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Was meinst du? Oh shit. Oh damn. Looks fucked up.
Greek of mercy.
Holy Empire is not so holy.
All this.
Ach so, ja. Das ist eine neue Werbeart bei Twitch.
What have I done?
My lord.
Crazy.
Between here and Waloed.
Look
When
at the
your ship
graphics.
heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Fortnite.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Tschüss.
Where one leads,
Bone arm on
so does
everything.
the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh my. Nightmare bow.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Holy shit.
Great Grigor's gas!
Oh.
Barnabas.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, you can fly. Yeah. Of course.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Keine Ahnung. Das Spiel hat keine Chapters. Oh shit. Oh shit, and we rescued Jill. While Josh was fighting fucking Barnabas.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Bam, bam. Oops. What the fuck? Wow. She? Come on. Ah. There we go. Man, I need to change. I feel like I need to change my class a little bit. It's gonna get. It's getting a little bit boring.
At last, I'm going to die.
I need to hurry.
Have mercy.
Okay. What awaits me?
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shadow!
Why not? Wow. Easiest parry. Fuck the god. No, let me kill him first. Bam, bam. Wait, that's where I came from, no? Or maybe not. Oh no, never mind. To check my abilities, I have 4K. I can upgrade this again. I don't really see the point of these ones. I don't really see the points of these ones. Tornado, I don't know. Let's upgrade this, of course. I like buy this, but I don't know. Can't really use it. Yeah, let me just upgrade this. Breath of Earth. Wow.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin is sick. Church. My man turned into Gaia. Oh.
In earnest then.
Boy, he split the sea. What the fuck? Boah. Oh yeah, we're safe, of course. And he just casually put the sea in half, or a part of it. Sure.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Wichtig und richtig.
To where?
So Calibus fucking dead. I'm not surprised. Oh, the last Calibus session was so annoying. I remember. So fucking dumb.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix?
Phoenix?
Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
What do you mean you hit the end? Didn't you watch the whole thing? When I played Soul Calibur? Oh, I just got fucking annoyed by Azrael and
Truly think it's so simple.
and someone else I forgot.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Yeah, it was nothing crazy.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, I mean, it was nothing crazy. Okay, oh my days. We start like this, huh?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind
Barnabas.
you of your duty.
Oi.
Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my
Oh, Virgil or what?
lacking.
Nice try. Too slow.
Raising on all this fire and fury.
Sheesh.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
I like Odin.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten,
Bam, bam,
we would all
boom.
be gods. Are you ready?
He does not care.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons. What the
fuck?
Cast off your chains.
I can't stop him, man. I'm not doing any damage. Oh, that look cool. What do you mean?
Thus is the light of hope severed.
That's scripted, right? Ah, I think that's scripted.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
I was like, what? I can't interrupt that.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Exactly.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
I'm lost.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
I'm so lost. Like, he talked so much rubbish.
The faster it
Oh,
binds
shit.
you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Oh yeah.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Quasi can teleport.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I bested? What? Huh. Jeez, how many points? Crazy. Full of light. Increases impulse will damage by 10%.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the cap when we fell.
So, how did they survive? I'm gonna coin why I were naked.
Where it led.
Will they ever explain why this happens? Or am I supposed to just accept it?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Might be beyond
No
saving.
way is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Sounds like a main character issue.
Fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Hmm?
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens...
Wait, does she die from that?
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
We get the icon of Shiva. Oh no, she does not die from this.
If I had
Thank
to
God.
continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Interesting. Very interesting.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. They are not explaining how they are returning, like, anyway. Okay, interesting.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the narrow. So we got a new icon. Icon Shiva's Essence. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Okay, okay, okay.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
So that's one more missing. And that's Odin's thing, most likely. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze. Wait, what? Ooh, what the fuck? Is that a parry? So you can attack while doing the slide. Oh, that looks cool. God damn, that looks cool. Ice Age. Oh, I'm turning to Aokiji. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage. Ah, okay. Damage over time. Yo, that look cool. Yo, Keep, what's up, what's up? I'm doing good. What about you, man? 3K! 3K? What? I can reset my points on this, I guess. Oh wait, this is already finished or what? Okay. Actually, for the beginning this is enough, because I'm gonna use this anyways. So I don't need to master it at the beginning. I'll have to use one of these. Which I would use this one. Process execution window. Okay. Thank you, yeah. I could have won, but HK, man. He's just too good. He's a machine. Played against a couple of... I mean, I've played against him quite a bit. He's just really good. What can I say? Starting to feel like Phoenix Shift is just nothing useful anymore. Which would also mean I have to finally upgrade this one. Just to be able to use it on any icon. Which would mean I will use Shiva, stay this, and also use this one. Ice Age, I would say. Just to test it out, and then... yeah, becomes tough to say. Okay, do we have 3 more sub-stories instantly? Boss.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillons and all.
Let's see. Can I do anything? Yes.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I still can't do this one. Shame.
And?
Let me quickly accept this. It's here.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay. Let's see if there are any bounties I can do, so I can test the abilities. Actually, no. I'll test it in combat. I'll wait.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Cubo. Nothing? Oh, okay. So it's just the sub-stories. August. Man's called August.
Then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Dravost. So a sub-story that unlocks something. Oh yeah, let me do this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, I should change this one now. Line Heart Tonic. What's Flare Buff? Is it the finisher? Oh, I forgot. Increase healing potency of potions. When was that? Of high potions. Ah, okay. Yeah, not that important. Whatever. We have one more I have to accept. Downstairs, I think. Yep.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Don't tell me.
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one of the chief's designs. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For additional let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh.
So, what exactly is this?
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics do, and what's more, their direction.
Oh.
Transferring heat from the inside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. We got some work to do. I should save. By the way. This will take a while.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Damn it. The whole village is turned. Ready to ride from here.
How does this work with the attacking? Ah, you have to press circle. Okay. That's pretty cool. Wow! Like a launch and then... Interesting. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Timing is a bit weird. Interesting. Oh, geil. Klassik. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna guess this fella.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Oh wow. Yeah. Nice.
To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
This is a different sub-story, but okay, whatever. We'll just jump between them. I have to do everything anyways.
So Dravost is still standing. For now at least.
Literally only saw one C5 Rafael player who didn't rematch and never stopped blocking. And never rematched. And
Clive, you're here.
yeah, you had to mention it twice because he was just
Mostly off to the north
was
still.
so not
I
rematching.
spoke to Doris's scouts,
I can
and it turns out
understand,
things are
bro.
worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade him.
Well done.
Welcome back.
Well, I got some new abilities in the meantime.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
But that ain't the whole of it.
Oh my days.
Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best black...
Blah 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 blah
bloody
blah blah blah.
stupid tradition, in my opinion.
So
If
hot.
someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ours. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
I'm gonna lie, he thought she was being funny as well. I told the man with some hate
Under
comments.
me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
Okay, thank you. I got you. I go you.
Ready for the off then?
I can't talk. Fuck it, man.
We can't afford.
Right,
I'm not gonna even try to finish this
Might be worth
sentence.
having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
B plus K.
Within sight of the walls.
The orb.
What was
No,
I saying about
no.
nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves in.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barrack. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. The people here are tough and willing. But they...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
leave it to me, and give those things.
Oh man. It's give him a little shot of my new abilities. Look at this clown.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Yeah. Oh. Shiva.
It's over.
One. It's so cool. Oh shoot.
Nice try.
Take this. Bam. Ew. Ew. And I'll die. Oh, the ice thing is fun. Man, looks so cool. So many cool abilities, man, and you can't do them all at the same time. Oh shit.
You're not getting past me.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. But can you also do ice? Okay. Oh, that was close.
It's over.
Jo, hau rein, Will Smith. Schlaf gut, schlaf gut. Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht. I don't know about FF 16's pacing, but the visuals and special text look really cool here.
The question is,
Yeah, it looks really cool compared to 15. That's true, yeah. The pacing is a bit of a weird on this game, I can't lie.
I slew as many as
But yeah, the game is really cool. Really fun.
He says. The old bleeding lot more like it.
Really satisfying.
Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Still a long, really long game. Not finished.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you, so... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened, I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one
sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again. That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. Fair enough. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we? I'd like that. Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah? Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
Oh.
I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations. Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show. Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. So another hideaway. Hideaway. So many green things, I don't like it. Oh, there's so many green dots. Being sub-stories. They're too much.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me you've run out of happy nuts and all.
The man. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile,
Green bits, vest bits.
burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles.
When my action game gets freaking filler episodes.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving. A team effort led by the... Now, save that right to the bellows.
Do your work. Yeah, basically. What do we got here? Oof. Damn, this looks like Final Fantasy 15. This looks like the Ultima Blade. What it's called.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Amazing. Give me the blade. Let me guess. I can't get it now. Gottesdämmerung. Oh damn, I just get it gifted. No, recipe unlocked? No. No. Don't tell me I need to buy it, then I don't have the items.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? That it? Fine. I never fooled me, and if it hadn't been for you... What do you want?
Almanach. What? Ah, I can't even get it. That hurts. Oh well. Cool sword, boys. That I can't buy because I don't have the items.
That it?
Faster!
Straight home now.
Nein.
Two down, one to go.
Hier. I'm going home.
Straight home now.
Okay. Nice. Oh.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Wait. If Mrs. Kitsune YT YouTube, thanks for the wait. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's done finally. Yo, Mastalino, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully.
Yo, MXNT. Thanks for the follow, thank you. Probably destroyed the name, but I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you. Did you stream Tekken?
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace in Paris.
Oh, you stream For Honor.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements.
Noise, yeah. I don't know how long I will stream today. I'm having big issues with my eyes lately.
Looks a bit stiff.
But I'll try my best to stream a bit, because I want to continue.
And I reckon I know how.
But yeah,
With a new alloy we've been
I have to
the Telemon
be
Furnace
careful.
is just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also Well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
I think I've seen gameplay of it, but I don't know if I would like it.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it.
So, what happened? This game is sick. This game is really fun, FF16. Can't lie.
What do you reckon?
Pretty hard game, frustrating too, but it's really fun. Yeah, it's like not a fighting game, but it has like some similarities, kinda.
You earned it.
But I heard it's really unbalanced. Bunny house is finished? Nice. What's up, Pagani? I hope you've been well. Are they already in?
Think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
It's not that unbalanced. I heard that back then that people didn't like it that much because it was really... It's really unbalanced because of leveling and then more damage or some shit, I don't know.
You mark my words. They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
But maybe that was in the past. Fix your Yakuza now, Pagani. Ah, okay, I see. Necessary for further increasing consumable inventory capacity. That means what? Oh, that's a big one. 6 to 8 is huge. Edeltröpfchen. Okay. So, why do I have so many substories? Trading places. Beauty Undying. Items. We'll do this one first. One thing that is unfair though is fighting PC players as a... Oh, really? Damn. How's that?
Oh, it should be somewhere near.
Oh my god, even this place has 2 missions.
Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean you.
Interesting.
Let's get this stall set.
Yeah, I'll be home later tomorrow, but it's gonna be fun. I'll be home at like, I don't know, 6 or 7. No, not 6 or 7. 5 or 6.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I don't know how long I will stream today. We'll see.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your
Lol.
offer some thought, my
So
lady.
stupid. That
How
sounds
goes the
silly.
investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have
I
spotted us
have to
straight
get to a
away,
doctor on
then
Monday.
vanished without a
Just now
trace.
everything's closed.
That was her just now,
But I was
wasn't
too lazy to go to a hospital. As like an emergency.
I'd say so.
Don't think it's that deep,
She
but
tried to recruit me.
yeah, definitely
Seems
Monday.
her time in Rosaria is coming
Monday
to an
morning.
end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort,
Yeah.
which she wants me to join.
I did
She's
have
dangerous, Sid.
I did have an eye patch today for like one eye. That helped a little bit. Can't lie.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
But yeah.
Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
It's a bit
Go on
annoying.
ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ah, thank you, Kitsune. I hope everything is fine. I think everyone is fine, just... I don't know what exactly happened, but they're just constantly wet. Wet and itchy. For like the last... Whoa, I don't even know how long. 5 days? Well, hold on.
I was just about to send for you.
Yeah.
I'd like you to take
Exactly.
something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, It's got to be able to fend for its, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their
Are you
own
excited for Tekken
masters.
8? Yes.
No wonder they ain't got the foggiest to
Absolutely.
provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
I'm excited to play a new game. a new Tekken, a fresh
The
Tekken.
wagoners taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting
No,
to
we're
worry.
not really
If
wet.
he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
I don't know what it is, man. I can tell you once I've been to the doctor on Monday.
There.
As we've seen, huh?
Enough to keep him in Gazal
It was
greens
cool.
for a few years at least.
If a gameplay is fun and not simplistic as hell, then I'm gonna play as well.
Crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't,
I'm
well,
sad I took Katarina out.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna be back. But with your name, I would have imagined you play Kunimitsu. What do you mean you play Katarina? I thought like that username is so sounding like Kunimitsu. People saying they're excited for Tekken 8, Brian. He looks cool. I do play Kuni, just not as much. Ah, okay. Kitsune wash. Wait, is that a move? Oh. How is this dance called from Kunimitsu Forward 3? Isn't it called?
Not here.
Wait, what was it called?
Come on.
I forgot, whatever. My brain can't work. Ah, so it was called Setsuno Gakure or some shit, I forgot. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with Kitsune. No, okay. How do I got... Huh? No, don't tell me you have to go all the way around. Oh, okay. Then we'll go this place. Kiriko.
Faster.
Doesn't Kitsune just mean fox? In Japanese or something? Cause in One Piece, there's one character. He's called Kinemon. And I think it was the sword or something. It was also called like Kitsune or something. And he uses like Kitsune fire, box fire. Or something. Oh, come on. Hi. Am I correct? Yes, I am.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on. Don't get stuck on every corner. Boy, today we got a new Yakuza trailer. Or Yakuza Gaiden. I'm hyped. I'm sold in. Give me the game. So how to play Tekken 17. Yeah, a lot of people have the same feeling. After playing Tekken 8, it's hard to get back to Tekken 7. It really is a torture. Can't lie. Street Fighter also is not for everyone. I'll also try it, but I don't know. It's not for me.
To know a slaver, I wonder.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Oh.
Kill
You're welcome to try.
Has anyone watched Versus Fighting, by the way? Because I have not. Versus Fighting. The tournament in Birmingham, I think. It's a TWT event.
Well done.
He does not care about ice. Steve Fox.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not
I don't think
avenging
so.
my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a... Perhaps that's the reason.
Oh. Don't talk to me.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections...
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
My god, why are my eyes burning? It's so annoying.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Blah blah blah. Nice to another sub story. Finished. Okay, cool. Okay. So now we have 10 billion left.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them.
Blah blah.
They know little of freedom, of providing. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves.
Cool, have fun.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait. Oh.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before...
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yes.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Okay, cool.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other, that no man for
Okay, okay. Cool, okay.
We've no time to argue, my lord.
Okay.
And I will do as you ask.
Okay.
Suppose we'd better do our bit.
Right.
Okay.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Let this village fall.
Okay. Ach so. Ach so. Ja, amazing. Ja, easy parry. Boah. What? Nice.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay. Where is that? Okay. Okay, gotta walk it.
Next one's mine. I might...
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Two.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Let there be light! And another!
Okay.
Nice try.
Shit, I don't have that ability. Good damage though. Holy shit. Damn. Dead. Enemy slain.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian.
Wait,
Sir
haha.
Wade.
Wait.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Hey, let's me. Yeah, long day indeed.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get a chance.
Late.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Someday indeed.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there's been more than a few times when I felt like giving up.
Augen tun immer noch weh.
So stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Ansonsten nicht viel. Montag checke ich das auf jeden Fall ab. Weil jetzt nicht extra dafür ins Krankenhaus fahren. Ja, ansonsten geht's mir soweit ganz gut.
Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Ey. Bruder, wie viele Substories? Achso, nee, das war die gleiche. Ich wollte schon. Okay. Substory Fantasy. It's the same one. It's the same story.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Echt? Ich hab sie nicht
It's
gesehen.
only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet and a home.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to
It's
think.
gonna sit like this. Oh, that's a
Bears
chiller
in charge
gamer
of
pose.
themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that particular.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one
Oh,
day,
my
asking
days.
questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around me. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could book. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who
Werde ich auch
follow
nicht
in
sehen
their
mit Bing-Arbeit.
footsteps
Suppose you're right, and if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us.
It's somewhat good for the neck.
Half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Whatever, man.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Chiller gamer pose.
Anyway,
If you game
enough
serious and
nattering.
you're leaning,
Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone
that's
some
when I play
dinner, shall we?
ICFC.
The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a
I don't know, whenever the last game was when I played, like that I played story games off stream. I don't know when the last time. No, I can't remember actually. Because of everything these days I play on stream. Don't know when the last time was I played something off stream. Like a story game. No idea. How my chiller pose would be then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So much fun. That's me doing ranked. That was me doing ranked when I actually gave a shit about ranked.
Clive!
pleasure. I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Beast.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences in presenting it, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we,
Yeah.
Igor?
Game's old.
Of course
Game's
we
old.
will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
The longer we avoid
Geil,
facing
hat einen
this one,
6 Minuten Trailer bekommen.
difficult it
7
will
Minuten
be.
Trailer heute.
Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope
Bro, Pagani, we got a Yakuza trailer today. It was amazing. The people who got Hijo, well, I know them, well, they refuse to rematch me after. Like wonders.
Certain Lord Underhill
Long day.
willing to lend us his aid once
Yeah,
more?
Yakuza trailer, a new trailer.
How could I refuse?
Do you want to see it?
My lord, Victor will fill you in on the particular. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. I'll go and speak.
Oh well. We'll watch it together. I've watched it once, but it's been a minute since I watched it.
What's the difference?
Okay, I still can't see anything. Hello, monitor? Ah. Yeah.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Trying to play some Carbo. You wanna play that Carbohead Club, bro? I know you're onto that Carbohead Club.
Ah, Sid.
Go swimming with the
Thought you'd
ladies.
have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
And you've come at just the right time. I was on
Nah,
my way to
karaoke
speak
is not
with
hard.
Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
And this game is long though. Can't lie, this game is really long. I've been how many hours now? Okay. Doesn't even say anymore. It stopped counting, bro. What? No idea. Too many.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
To be fair, I would have been way earlier done if I wouldn't do the sub-stories. Can't lie. I want to do them. Whatever, fuck it.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Oh. Bam! Bam! What? Who's healing? Two. But it's crazy how far Yakuza has come as a series. If I think about it, Yakuza 5 was the low point of the series, and we almost quit the series back then in 2015. And they said they give the series another one last try with Zero, and that was the most selling game. It's a miracle to say the least.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
It's a miracle that people know about this game.
Here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And he says some of the children spotted him, and he was about... And when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal...
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Why did Yakuza 5 become a low point? Just because Yakuza in general, like original 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, they were not popular in the Western region. Like from Japan's view, Western, like our region, EU, NA. It was not popular at all. Nobody knew about Yakuza. And nobody gave a shit about the series. Or like only a very low percentage gave a shit. So they just didn't reach enough people to really care about more Yakuza games and to put them in English and yada yada. So they tried one more time with Zero, and it just worked.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that you...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's all lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Yeah, but that they started liking it from Zero. When you ask most of the people, they say they like Zero a lot, or like that's a game that put an interest into other games from that point onwards.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah, that's true, but that's a very low percentage.
I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Nick, Conrad, and Natalie.
All these remakes and everything, 7, 8, Gaiden, they all are only there because Yakuza 0 sold so well.
Randall's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children.
It wasn't really that it was negative, it was just not known. Not popular enough. And I know that. I've played Yakuza since 3 back then. When nobody knew about the series, or like almost no one. So yeah. I know that nobody talked about that game at all, or like the games at all.
Forgive me for disturbing you.
It's way different these days.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face.
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumours that he's a...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout. In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our back.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not to get him.
Even that GOCC7 missiles.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Yeah.
There was nothing I could do.
It's not like Tag 2 and 7, like Tekken, because that had a different reason. That had the reason that the game was just dog shit for a lot of pros and casual players. It was just not popular, not known.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume this is...
There's still hope.
But
Perhaps not in this.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them.
No, and your efforts would be. But Rosina would often. That steel does not lie. To yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with the blade of her. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself, and so must I be. I must do what. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something. For only united can they hope to stand. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town? And I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you...
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are
Yeah,
my
a lot of people say that. And it triggers all the Yakuza fans when people say that. It's a gray zone.
packing to
Talk
do.
like this.
If there's anything I can do, I'll bear it in mind.
That's how the quest ends. Weird ending. Yeah, it's a big gray zone. Man, I want to stream Yakuza again. Can't lie. Bro, so many sub stories, but I'm not doing anything else than this today. Oh, still 3 more. Where?
The bearer of the burning core is within.
Yes. It's such an open and interactive world. I can't understand the comparison
I
though.
might assist you with this day.
Perhaps. My brother said
Yeah.
the Order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origin. Have you learned anything of note?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our numbers.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be...
All right.
They will be most. Might I suggest you take the road through? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. Let's start the other missions as well while I'm at it. Booklet. Almost seems like I won't do anything else today. But, I don't know. You again, huh?
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just said, I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge... You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until they find out exactly how much faster I need to get all...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Do 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 do. Oh, it's right here.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. I know. No buts about it.
No buts about it. Lol.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium, and though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling...
Oh, and that's me. Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travel.
Yeah, yes, yes.
You go to Randalar and see if you can stop
yes.
my sister,
I'll do my best.
Yes, you don't have to repeat the same shit. Right. I got it. Thank you.
To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
I'm slowly losing my patience with these sub-stories after 40 hours. I think that's slightly understandable. But after 40 hours, I don't know. I just see the same shit.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oops. Very understandable. I just want to finish the game, man. That's it. And we've just for 15,000 sub-stories and yet.
Thanks, girl.
Really? Okay.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wished to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in... It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you... And so we resumed our...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due... But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with continent.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like kings.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. And with it, my interest in joining your
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Oh, amazing. Are you done?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall.
So you
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew it.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was they deserved more, I wanted so badly.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are they need help. And
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Amazing.
I'm coming.
Wow, it's so far away.
Ready, go?
Where'd he go? I'm wrong.
Back to the stables, go. Where's Theodore?
upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Torgal? Where? Oh. I guess just follow this river?
Where are you, Theo?
Almost there. Is this quicker? No.
Breathe is too thick. These creatures have already turned.
No. No. Oh, would be good.
waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh. Sheesh. Just a dragon.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I have the wrong abilities for this shit. Oh, it doesn't work. Surprised. What? Should just do this for now. Oh, I didn't see that. Come on. We already go into this mode. Oh well, almost. Yes. Almost. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, that's it.
Clive. Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh shit.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Sub-stories of cutscenes always interesting.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Take care of random people in game. What do you mean take care of me? Oh, he didn't say take care to us. He said take care to that dude who just died. Fuck, Annie, you're a bit lost. Oh,
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canada.
Oh my god.
We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time. How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo.
Uh-huh. I'm still waiting for like one match in Soul Calibur. Both picks Yakuza. Walk that game.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, they're bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you. Let's go on together.
No, that means more sub-stories. And the XP though. Yay, 2 more sub-stories. Just 2 more, guys, just 2 more.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Wonder how many I still need to do.
Those things I said before.
So many were injured.
Try again.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out. A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each
Aber
day.
so viele.
The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal for your services to
No.
Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty well?
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Oversee.
All right.
Ist gut zum Einpennen. Das stimmt.
I may have met this dude before. at the remembrance
Duke
ceremony.
Nukem.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Jump then. Hi.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke, I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass, but you should be all right. He's wait here.
Okay.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. And I shall see... But tell me, is it...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a strong...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your service... Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Who are you?
Common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Nice.
And in yours, there will be only
Schade,
beggars.
Bo, dass du
Is that what
nur ein bisschen
Griga
gekommen
wills
bist.
for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
AI ist gottlos.
Come back later.
Come back later. Wiederschauen und reingehauen.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I feel like I'm gonna do the two sub-stories and then that's it for today.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
I have no concentration left.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Why, your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Worse and worse. Might have to end it already.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free.
Ja, es kann nicht jetzt schlecht. Also alle haben halt zu. Weil jetzt schlechtes Timing. Könnt höchstens in den Notfall. Ja, also halt in die Klinik gehen halt. Als Notfall mich anmelden. Oder ich warte bis Montag.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but what do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Wir müssen halt zum Augenarzt. Die wissen es am besten. Die Idiot, ich hätte am Mittwoch frei. Ich hätte es am Mittwoch einfach machen sollen. Ich weiß nicht, ob du das kennst, aber manchmal denkst du so, ja, das wird schon. Das wird schon wieder. Machst du mal nicht. Und dann ist es doch schlimmer geworden. Und dann ist es aber schon zu spät an das Wochenende. Alle sind nicht mehr da. Das ist so nervig.
Do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the
Bin
people
neu.
I love is what matters.
Hab das schon ein paar Mal gehabt in meinem Leben. Du hast irgendwas, und dann ist Wochenende. Alle sind nicht mehr da, frei. Und bist gefickt. Und auf Krankenhaus habe ich keinen Bock, so schlimm ist es dann wiederum nicht. Aber ich brauche halt stärkere Medikamente. Und die werden 100% verschrieben werden müssen. 100 Pro. Mann, ey. Das ist echt grad schlimm. Mach doch die Substory, dann höre ich auf. Ich kann nicht mehr. 2 Stunden, mal ein bisschen gezeigt, aber ich kann echt nicht mehr. Ich halte es nicht mehr aus. Ich mich hinlegen.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Danke.
Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion.
Jetzt schon wieder.
Would rather their
Er hat eine
destiny
schwere
be in your
Zeit.
hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their order, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready. We need to stand together. All of us.
Ja.
With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it.
Ja.
It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
Ich muss zum Arzt, aber halt ist Samstag jetzt. Keine Chance. Ich brauche stärkere Medikamente einfach.
That has always been Northreach's best hope.
Ich hab zwar was, aber das hilft nicht.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the...
Not at all.
Ja, ich weiß. Aber da habe ich keinen Bock drauf. Ich hab da drauf irgendwie keinen Bock, keinen Nerv.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might
Lieber auch. Ach, so schlimm wird schon nicht sein.
But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Bald bin ich Big Boss. Kennt ihr Big Boss? Das Metal Gear Solid? Das bin ich bald. Okay. Ich höre jetzt auf. Ich wollte eigentlich noch die eine Sub... I wanted to finish one sub-story, but I can't. It's too much pain. Do I see the hours? Oh. Oh. 41. Okay. Direkt. Ja, genau, Digga.